The coffee situation has been rectified. Sounds like a bit too intense of a word for the description. But you know what? For spilling a full cup of coffee, I didn't get that much on myself. For a white shirt, that's pretty good. Rodrigo, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months now. Thank you. Welcome Fire King, Joe, Ouija Board, Snazzy Savvy, thank you for the follow. Hoagie Man, Secret Sauce. I almost said Joe plays violin. Hello. Barb of J, welcome. True. TMKDK, always alright on time. Oh, don't worry for Melon. It was actually downstairs, right next to the coffee pot that I spilt it all. I think the only tiny evidence is on my sleeve. A little bit there. But if anything, it just shows how much I water down my coffee, which is very embarrassing. I like to water down my coffee so I can drink more cups of coffee. But I think if a true coffee drinker had a cup of how I do it, they would be very upset. Oh my gosh, a brand new sub. I didn't even play violin yet. I feel like I should play now. NGM, thank you so much for the sub. For both you and Rodrigo, you both get priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. So if you see something on my list, just let us know and I will play it right away. Let's do this. I remembered that one didn't resolve. One good thing I discovered with the coffee spillage of 2021, I dropped a full tumbler and nothing leaked. These things really do live up to what they promise. Stan, thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like I always wear my hair down, so I figured I would do something with it today. Especially seeing how much I have. I feel like there's a lot of wasted opportunity for cool hairstyles. I just don't really know how to do a lot of cool hairstyles. But I know how to do this one. How's everybody doing, by the way? Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Dr. Matthew Damon, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row now. Woo, there you are. We were getting jumpy in Discord. Oh, you're right, I should have popped in. I ended up changing my schedule. I was going to do my very first game stream yesterday, and while I was setting everything up, I just was feeling so anxious, and I realized that it would be better for me to just come into it feeling prepared especially knowing it was kind of a scary game. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be a mess today. But I did get some of it set up. I got this cute little mic stand. I don't know why, I think this is adorable. Yes, I'm gonna be doing it from here, but seated at this computer down here. So I did need to get a couple little things to make sure this setup was ready. But I'm a big fan of this cute little mic stand. This was the mic I used to stream with. But yeah, as I started getting ready, my heart rate just kept going up so high, and I was just like, man, I probably should listen to my body right now. And I had drinking before, probably didn't help too much, but I definitely needed a break on top of everything else. Investigate the violin and the mic? Word? Stan, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I also realized, and I'm still in the process of learning how to balance things right, that I tend to push myself to the point where I have to take a break, but then I'm so tired and not feeling well when I do take the break that I don't even really properly do the break. I just sit and I'm kind of anxious and sad. And I was like, man, I gotta figure out better ways to do this. But life is a learning process. I'm excited I still have some things to learn. And yeah, right, for true. Like, I know that this is just a thing. You're on the front page because of the hype train. Oh my gosh. Is my braid looking braid-like enough for front page? I guess I should probably keep playing. Yeah, for Tripwire, like, I've been lately getting really close to that line, but I'm better at seeing it at the least and being like, okay, chill for a second, get your ground, it's fine. Rodrigo, thank you for the bits, by the way, as well as Jove. Let's do a bit more playing. Got a hype train going, it seems wrong to not be playing. So let's just do a bit more improv, huh? I could feel it was gonna end soon, but I wasn't sure. So I was like, I hope I can keep this dramatic build going. Oh, for Snappy, I'm happy to be your study buddy. You mind if I ask what you're working on? I also realized my music stand's over there, and all my music. You can actually see them. So let's grab the material, shall we? Your master's degree for library science. Oh, cool. One of my friends actually was going in for that master's as well. They work in music archiving. But that's really cool. I hope that the work is enjoyable at this stage. Not that with studying, I know you always kind of hit one little path that can be a bit more tedious or not as exciting, but I love how the new things I got for stream are all so adorable to me, specifically because they're tiny. Look at these tiny little things. Cute! I love it. This one is what I will be using for the game stream. But I'm gonna put that over there. Put my stand right here. Right? For Raisin? They're perfect. I love them. But otherwise, I don't have anything new necessarily prepared for today. I have some ideas that I'm hoping to crank out as the week progresses. I'm usually pretty good with adding a new thing every week, whether it's a loop or a video game piece. Things are only gonna get a bit busier for me all the way up until Halloween. And I think most of you guys know why with my band Fable Cry. My band Fable Cry is a very spooky band, so we're very busy on Halloween. The first week of the month, I gave love to my band Creature Comfort by going on the road with them, doing some shows. Tails is getting ready for a show next week, so I got a lot of rehearsals going on for that. And then at the end of the month, of course, is Fable Cry's big show. So when I'm not streaming lately, I'm almost always in rehearsal or practicing. But I'm gonna do my best to still come through with my promises. I know I still owe you guys, what's that song called? I know what I've been working on it. Bloody Tears. I know I still owe you a Bloody Tears performance, and I still owe you the game stream. With scheduling things with the mods and everything, I'm gonna address that next month. As expected, when you're trying to get times that work for a bunch of different people in a bunch of different places, it's a bit trickier than you think. So I will still do the game stream this month at some point. I just hope you understand that I'm a bit frazzled, I guess, with scheduling right now. As for my consistent time slots, we're all a go with that. I do really want to play that game really soon, especially now that I've figured out the ways to do it. I know for true, it's just like, I've, regardless of what I'm doing specifically, I really try my best to always come through on a commitment. And I think especially being a freelancer, that's like the whole philosophy of my career, really, is I promise people I'll do something and then I do it. Whether it's make an arrangement or play for someone's wedding or, you know, other little things like that. And I view that just as seriously for Twitch, but also because I've built a relationship with the community and you guys, and I felt like as a friend I let you down, you know what I mean? Like, I know I don't need to, don't worry, I'm not fishing for everyone to be like, no, Joe, you're great. I don't need that. It's more, it selfishly makes me feel better to say I was sad that I couldn't hang out yesterday, you know? But again, I just had to listen to my brain and my heart and my body. My body was very tired, but I think there was also other reasons for that. But anyway, I was still planning on doing Little Nightmares unless people don't want to see me do it, you know? Like, I'm totally fine with even opening it up to a poll, is there's lots of games I was thinking of. The only reason I thought Little Nightmares could be fun is because it's kind of a scary game, so it would fit with our, you know, spooky October vibes. But I'm open to suggestions for sure. I love you guys. Thank you for always letting me be so honest and forthcoming. I'm scared I'm gonna drop this now every time I hold it. We don't have any priority requests, so I guess I'll just pick some stuff. I feel like there's a couple pieces I tend to gravitate towards that make me feel happy to start with. And I'm gonna go with, you can tell I changed my mind because I'm about to change it right now. I wanna do Kakariko Village. Alfie Troth's like one of those spinny ones. I shouldn't say spinny, I guess curly. Oh no, Rodrigo, we tend to miss things, I guess, a little bit sometimes. If you could just put it in again, we'll pop it in there. I think we just missed it. Did someone say Lizzie Kaplan? Yeah, Vomitus. Oh my gosh, your name is hilarious. I love that. Vomitus Maximus. I've gotten a fair amount Lizzie Kaplan. I've gotten a couple doppelgangers, but I personally agree with the Lizzie Kaplan one the most. I actually did a Google search and was like, whoa, I really do look like her. Oh, little Pan's Labyrinth reference there. I do a Pan's Labyrinth loop. Maybe I'll do that today. You've inspired me, Vomitus Maximus. And Beneath the Hollow Moon, I can absolutely play that for you as well. And Love Interruption, you got it. Let's start with Kakariko Village, just to help me kind of get into the swing of things. And then we will do Beneath the Hollow Moon. Is that like your new favorite one for Melon Lord? Is it possible? Here we go. Thank you, pencils. Here we go. My stand might be a little too... not weak. I think it's fine. My sheet music's just kind of tilted. So you might see my head do the, like, confused dog thing. You know, when they're like... Oh, how exciting, Melon Lord. I guess it makes me feel really proud that I have two things on my list that you really like that much. Perfect. Also, I know I've fallen a little behind on my VOD uploads for YouTube. This morning I sat down and I put a bunch up. They're not public yet, but I'm gonna start cranking them out every day. I do want the Twitch streams to be up a little bit before the release of the recorded one onto YouTube, just as a little bit of, like, not only an incentive to watch the live stream, but just to give them a bit of breathing room. But I'll be much more on top of that. I don't have my VODs here on Twitch because they don't comply with the DMCA regulations. It's fine for me to stream this stuff, but the recorded evidence is not fly. So I just put those all on YouTube for people who would like to see a past stream. Cool. I think that's all the things I needed to say. I think we're ready to go here. So let's do Kakariko Village. And of course, not just any rendition, but the rendition by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix, whom I absolutely adore. I think his music's so good. And he was really kind when I reached out to ask if I could play this stuff on stream. So I like to give Juke Remix a special shout out. Make sure to check out his YouTube channel if you like what you hear. my pinky slipped there at the end. It kind of bent my fingernail. Like, not bent it, but you know when something pushes your fingernail in the opposite direction? It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that. Uriel, what's up? And L and Mangetsu, welcome. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, if you're still here. For the name is Warp, Potato of Destiny, Dill Pickle, and Ghostbur. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Uriel. I feel like I almost always wear my hair down, as you guys know. And I feel like I just wanted to do something a little different with it today. I hate to admit that I do think with my really long hair, I do like it as a security blanket. Just feels like a nice thing I can kind of hide behind. So I feel very out in the open with it pulled back, but it's fun to be able to show how long it's grown with just a big old braid. I'm gonna get a cut though, I think it's next week. I had to postpone it, but I love my hairdresser. She was my friend before she did my hair. I just realized she cut hair and was really good at it. So, Jazz, thank you for the follow. Thank you as much for Xaven popping in, and Lass, it's wonderful to see you. Plop, welcome. Gunner, it's great to see you, of course. I hope everyone's doing okay. Kush Kush, I just was really excited to say that. There is something very like, what's the word I'm looking for? It makes me feel very studious having the braid. It might be that combined with a button up today. I just like the collar of this. It feels very like big and cutesy. And there's like a desert scene on this side. It's really long for me though, but almost everything's really long for me as I'm a very short, very small person. So I have to kind of adapt clothes sometimes to match the shortness. Let's see here. We have a couple of priority requests here. I'm going to do Beneath the Hollow Moon next because it's another video game piece, so it can just, you know, be knocked out real quick. Xaven, that is really nice. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind. You guys always put me in a good mood. I was a bit nervous coming on today. I feel like I'm always a bit shyer though. After the weekend, because I don't stream on the weekend and it's my first time turning on the camera again for the week. So I feel a little bashful sometimes, but I'm always so comforted and like ready to go. Oh my gosh, that no face emote is really cute. Is he like giggling or is he like blushing? Trying to figure it out. Beneath the Hollow Moon. This was one of the, I think it's like one of the opening scene songs for Bravely Default. I miss you guys too. That same fly that's been plaguing me is still here. I don't know if maybe it's just a new one. Oh, pencils, I'm so sorry. I know you've had to reset that like the last 2 weeks. Oops. Well, Joe's stream is relaxing, comforting, and oh, thank you for Uriel. I'm really, I know that you kind of found the channel somewhat recently, but you've been so kind and warm ever since that first time that you popped in. I just really appreciate your company and all you guys in your company. I was watching this morning. I get nervous talking about things that I watch sometimes, as you don't know how like polarizing they might be. Oh, dang it, I thought I got it. But you guys have mentioned, heard me mention before that I am a fan of the H3 podcasts. And I like the H3 Legacy. They give me good company. I like them. And Ethan Klein does a podcast now with Hassan, who's another Twitch streamer. And I was watching a bit of that this morning with my coffee. And there was like a very brief moment that Hassan mentioned how when he really started to get into streaming, like for long stream periods of times, he found a lot of like comfort in it. And he's like, I didn't want to like stop because, you know, it was quarantine and it was a really sucky time and I was sad. Like my dog died and a bunch of stuff. And there was something so like the real that touched me in that brief little moment. And, you know, then they started talking about like politics and other things. But it was nice to hear another streamer, I guess, also be quite frank with the with the comfort and the company that Twitch provides for the community. For I only know about like really the streamer side. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because I have my streams that I pop in and I feel really comfy and at home in. But I thought it was just a nice moment, and it was nice to see someone who, even though they're like really on top of like, I guess the pecking order sounds so negative. He does very well. It was still nice to hear someone that high up share those similar vibes. You know what I mean? Maverick, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Sending all the wholesome vibes. Thank you. I just can't help myself from just saying what I'm thinking. I worry it will get me into trouble one of these days, but 2 years in, I haven't said anything too bad, I guess. I just like saying what I'm thinking. Thank you for humoring me, everybody. Melon Lord, my lord, this is for you. I want to start again. I'm sorry, everybody. I've thought this with a couple songs before. Matching a flute tone in unison is, for whatever reason, so hard for me. I'm not coming when the violin comes in. It happens in a couple other pieces where I just don't like playing in unison with a flute. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. I'm just bad at it. we go. The little note I made for myself last time helped me go to the right spot this time, so that's good as well. 22nd, it's nice to see you again. I'm glad to see I didn't scare you off from you popping in the last time, but it's nice to see you. How's the beginning of your week going? Whoa, the Evil Joe emote with those sunglasses works very well. That's a very effective look right there. For your kind words, I always try to be optimistic and kind because life itself is hard. Always try to share smiles, optimism, kindness, hugs, in hopes to make at least one person. That's really sweet for Uriel. And I totally agree with that. When I was feeling not so great yesterday, I took it as a sign to maybe call some of my friends I haven't talked to for a bit and, you know, just be connected with people I care about. And I had a lot of really great conversations with a lot of my friends. And we were kind of all in agreement that, you know, as I think a people, we're all in a very delicate time right now where things are just kind of odd and we're all adapting and coping and healing a little bit right now. And it sounds negative, and I don't want it to sound negative because I mean it in a positive way. What one of my friends said to me that kind of resonated was he was saying how he feels like innately things are kind of dark and sad in life. Like life is kind of scary, but instead of viewing it like life is great and bad things happen, he views it as things are bad but good things happen. And I don't know why, but shifting that order really helped my head. Because then if you view it like that, then every time something good happens, it's like a real gift. It's like, yes, like this great night I have to look forward to next week. And it made getting through a time that didn't feel as easier. I feel like it sounds so negative when I say it like that, so I hope I'm not making anyone feel bummed out. That's the opposite of my intention. But I think it was a realist way to look at things that helped me personally. You know what I mean? And of course, there's no right way to look at things, or else we all would have figured it out by now. It's just what works for you personally. So, felt like that was something that worked for me. Because then it made me really think about each thing that is really awesome in my life right now. And I was like, oh, this is helping me escape from scary realities of living in good ways. I feel like I should stop before I try and act like I'm actually like philosophical in any way. So, I'm gonna do I Will Follow You Into the Dark next. I haven't found out the exact way I want to do this yet, but I'm gonna try. Deanne loves donuts. Making me really want donuts. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm also excited because I got to plan with my brother and my sister that times where I can fly back home. And I haven't been home for a while, so I'm excited to see my mom and dad and everybody. I think that gave me a nice boost this morning. Is this the right key for me? Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. Yes, that feels good. So I've done this in a finger picking way. I've done this in a strummy way. I've done this in an upbeat way and an ambient way. And I think I'm going to try and lean a bit heavier into the ambient side of things. Not quite to the level of like how I performed Flume, that Bon Iver song, but maybe something in that family. You know what I mean? Let's try that. So I'm going to track guitar and then strings, and we'll go from there. redo my pizzicato. I have an idea, but I saved the other part. I think it was this one.
Someday you'll die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark, no blinding tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for him to spark. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when your soul embarks. I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I had my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Yes, I'll follow you to the dark.
Oh man, that was totally a vibe I needed. I was kind of nervous to do that one, yes. I feel like I haven't found the exact way I want to play it yet. I've done that song in like a bluegrass version and an upbeat version and a finger picking version, but I feel like something about that one, at least for how I can connect with my voice to it the best, is, oh no, is it you? Are you the one? If you're nice, you can hang out. It's okay. I don't have nothing to hide, I don't think. But I felt like the way for me to do the best performance sincerely was to just strip it all really down. Oh my gosh, Deanne, you are so... Thank you. I'm very bashful today, goodness. You can tell I'm just having to hug myself if I see something nice. Thank you guys. I love doing this and I love making music. Music has always been what I find solace in and what I don't know. It's the only thing I feel like I can not necessarily slow my brain down, but at least organize it. My brain goes very, very quickly. I have ADHD, and it definitely is very difficult for me sometimes to just stop. But music at least has that metronome beat going where I feel like I can just organize it and like go with the flow of it, if that makes sense. For Twitch, I hope I'm saying that right. I've been slowly getting my brain in the habit of getting used to working out again. And GM. Thank you. But last week I did great, but I probably pushed myself a bit too hard. I went like 4 days or 5 days. And then this past week, or 2 weeks ago, I went 4 or 5 days. And then this past week I only ran once. But I'm not trying to like get too down about missing that, because at least I still got out there and I did it, and I lost a little bit of stamina, but that's okay. I still went out there and did it. I've been really inspired, by the way, from you guys in the weekly goals part of Discord. I've been seeing weekly goals filling up with so many different things that you guys have been setting your mind to, and it makes me really like emotional. Don't worry, I'm not going to get emotional on you yet. Maybe. Oh, we have a beautiful raid of 69 from Luzetta Folk. Thank you so much. Hi, raiders. How was the stream for Luzetta Folk? Thank you again so much for the raid. I was just finishing up a loop, but why don't I just do like a tiny bit of improv for a second to introduce myself at least. This works. Oh, it's over. Okay, give me something else. I've never stopped midway to explain the mistake I tried to fix with improv, and that was actually kind of funny. I enjoyed it. Thank you again so much for the raid and for all these follows just now. Thank you guys. How was the stream for Luzetta Folk? And if you guys haven't checked them out, highly, highly recommend if you want those soaring acoustic, cozy, happy vibes. I hope you like those, because I do a fair bit of those myself here. But what I do for the new folks is I make instrumental loops and I sing on top of them. I cover artists ranging from Jack White, who I'm going to do next, to Norah Jones, to Soundgarden, to Ozzy Osbourne. Just lots of different types of things. I try and cover as many different artists as I can. And then I always also do video game music. That's actually what this is. So even if you think you might not like video game music, I got some really pretty things. You don't have to necessarily be a fan of games to enjoy it, I hope. But anyway, Please let me know for Lizetta Folk if I could play something especially for you guys. I'd love to. No pressure though. If you want to just chill, just let me know. Is she playing braids music? I do have a braid piece. Do you mean Sarah, I don't want to say her name wrong. Copetent? Is that good? I do have a priority request, so we'll start there. ASCII, thank you so much for a $12 donation. Oh, did I say it? Yes? Okay, cool. She's amazing. I'm a big fan of Sarah, and she's been really kind to me. I even had her mom come and chat once, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is just so much love and support right now. But I'm a big fan of Sarah. Hi Joe, you are a good thing. Thank you for music and songs. You're a good thing. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there happens to be something that you'd like to hear, just let me know. I did promise to do Jack White's Love Interruption. I wouldn't say the song is chill. It's like a bit of, maybe it's gritty chill. It's a bit like, it's a bit rough around the edges, but it's still pretty chill. Okay, empty track. Gonna start with guitar. I'm gonna add some keys. I'm trying to find a tone I like. I feel like this is gonna be cool. Yeah, that's fine. One of my band thread group messages is popping off because we realized the other bands are gonna wear Halloween costumes next week. I have a show next week with my band Tails. And so now everyone's trying to freak out to see what kind of a costume all 6 of us can pull together in that time. So we'll see how that goes. I wrote a note for myself, no single track. Okay, Joe of the past. Enjoy for Lizetta Folk. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. Okay. My bad. 3. grab my bass. unsightly and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to grab my fingers gently, slam them in the doorway, and then you twist them all around. I want love to put the mound, but take her off to somewhere like hell or up above. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. I want love to walk right up and bite me, grab, hold and fight me, and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to split my mouth wide open and cover up my ears and never, never let me hear a sound. I want love to forget that you offended me, or how you defended me when everybody else had talked me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. Stick a knife inside me and twist it all around. I want love to grab my fingers gently, slam them in a doorway, and never let me hear a sound. I want love to murder my mother and take her off to somewhere like hell or up above. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. thank you so much for Tweedledee and Tweedledum for the donations to make a beautiful 2643. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm suspicious because to get the animations up there, I feel like this must be an inside job. Therefore, am I being insulted? Am I being called Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Or is it just a fun circumstance? I don't know yet. Rodrigo, thank you so much. Thank you for asking for it. I guess this was a song I worried that people maybe didn't dig as much. Man, that tambourine and the kick really add a good vibe though. Caffeine. I feel like I should be quiet now then. Thank you, thank you. I hope they have the best little dreams. Thank you so much. And thank you for 100 bits. And for all these followers, you guys, B Hops Plays Games, Zeon Hort, Loco Chase, or Chas maybe, JR. Welcome JFTP, I saw you pop in as well. Let's see here. That catches us up on our priority requests. But I got the binder in front of me for loops, so I feel like I should do something else with bass. And I think what I'd like to do is Go It Alone by Beck. I feel like that would be a good kind of transfer vibe from this last one we did. I'm quite happy with how that one came out. I feel like it could have been just a hair faster, but overall, I had fun. I'm glad I brought the bass and my expert cable management. I feel like that's really distracting now. That's better. There we go. Bonjour. I don't know if that was any good, but sending love to you. Thank you. It was either like perfectly the tempo I was feeling or just like a little under. Just like a little baby amount under. But not much at all. Just a little bit. You're still distracted because I know it's just sitting there on the floor. It is there. At least it's not. There isn't any tangles for what it's worth, though. Like it's a straight cable. And my cable management is pretty, dare I say, pretty sexy. I worked really hard on this. I wrapped and labeled every one of those bad boys. It looks really nice. Deanne, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And in case you didn't know, also for anyone who might be new, hello. My name's Jo. And if you'd like a priority request, that means I'll play anything on my list for you right away as an official thank you. So to get that, you can do this, show. To get a priority request, all you have to do is anything to help support the channel and help this remain my primary focus. So that would be Shinta. Shinta, thank you so much. Thank you. So that would be a sub or gifting a sub. Deanne, thank you for gifting a sub. Or a minimum of 500 bits or $5 donation. Any one of those. I'll play whatever you want. But quite frankly, if you just ask me really nicely, I usually do some free requests here and there too. Because I just want you guys to be happy. Just checking your live stream out for Casey. I hope you like it. I hope this is good. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm ready to do some Beck for you guys now. I know my voice has been a little bit scratchier than usual. I hope you guys don't mind. Repeat. Thank you guys so much. I'm seeing. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And my list is pretty big for the song list, and it's kind of spread all over the place. So if you need any help navigating the song list, please just let me know. I do the loop covers, like you guys know, and then I also do a ton of video game music. But if you need help navigating it, just let me know, and I'll help as much as I can. Thank you for these follows, you guys, too, for Dentalist Slater and for Shinta for the follow as well. Thank you. And Sarah and Sergio. I'm kind of doing some sassy songs to start off with. So I'm kind of embracing the scratch in my voice today. Much love from Montana. I have a lot of friends from Montana, and it looks so beautiful. Like, kind of like this shirt. It's supposed to be like a landscape, but I ruined it by tying it up, I guess. But I heard it's absolutely gorgeous out there. I hope I can go one day. Oh, this is more like a... Sassy. I got a burp. I don't want the burp in the loop. Thank you so much for $25 donation. Thank you. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Let me know if I could play you something. trying to see if I should add anything else. I feel like this is a cool vibe though. Just add some vocals.
I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish coin that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the chaos in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with a ring and a question, and a shivering voices are singing through a crack in the wind of the night. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. 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 Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Better go it alone. Da, da. Now on the corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with the dust storm blowing in a long black shadow. Throw the hammer from a coal mine down where your daddy was working. I comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written. Driving on the sidewalk, and my voice is skirting in the burning river. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I better go it alone. Da-da-da-da. I better go it alone. Da-da-da-da. I better go it alone. Da-da-da-da. I better go it alone. Better go it alone. Da-da. I'm coming over. Oh, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. See me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish coin that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the kids in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the midnight. I better go it alone. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Better go it alone. Better go it alone. Da-da-da-da. Better go it alone.
we go. Man, that was fun. I feel like the only way I can do those songs and feel okay about it is I have to feel cool when I'm doing it. And I don't usually feel cool. So I feel like when I do those songs, I get a little bit nervous because I'm like, man, I feel like I'm just this awkward little girl. I don't know. I don't think I'm cool enough to wear sunglasses inside. That takes a certain amount of confidence that I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know. When I was at Berkeley, for example, I ended up getting this really bad eye infection at some point where my eyes, my eyes are very large and they're very light and they're very sensitive. And this infection that I got made my eyes so sensitive that you could see that little bit of light trying to get through that curtain right there. That was enough to cause my eyes searing pain. They were so sensitive and it hurt so bad. But I ended up going to the doctor. But of course, you know how doctors check your eyes? They shine a light in it. And that was one of the worst pains I ever felt. I was trying so hard to not get any brightness into them. And then he was just like, psh. Ah. Anyway, where I'm going with this is I got the medicine I needed, but of course it was going to take a little while, right? And I had to wear sunglasses inside for 2 weeks because of that. But attending a music school, nonetheless a modern music school like Berkeley, I was so nervous that I was going to be looked upon as this huge jerk walking around with glasses inside. And so whenever I'd walk into a class, I'd show them my doctor's note and made a scene of it. I was like, I have to wear these because my eyes are messed up. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. They were like, it's okay. Just sit down. You're making a big deal about it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. But good news is my eyes have made a full recovery. That was a very long time ago. But they've always been just very sensitive to light in general. So when they got infected, it just made a very horrible healing process. Storytime with Joe. Casey, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, as well as Crazy Hands McGee and Sour in Bannock, Nolo Yoya. Let's see, Be Malicious and Leah Mystery. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate you. I feel like I'm getting better at reading names. I'm probably, jinxing myself. That was me knocking on the table, by the way. I don't want to spook anybody. But anyway, I guess I should probably move on. Let's go back to doing some video game music, if that's chill with everybody. I think I was gonna go into my jazzier, cooler pieces because I'm feeling very cool today, as you can see. Here we go. And one of my most reliable, I think, comfortable pieces to introduce a jazzier, more upbeat, chill genre is always Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. I just think it's one of the most relaxing of all the video game pieces I have. And I recognize obviously I'm biased because I played Persona 5 and I really enjoyed Persona 5. So I have a sentimental connection, but I think it's super chill. See, Morigu, it's good to see you. How are you doing on your Monday? I hope everyone's having a good beginning of the week. For Crazy Hands, I'm happy to see that a new follower already is into my video game music. Sometimes I worry that since I have a very split song list of loops, singing pop music and rock and roll and stuff, and then my video game stuff, that they're so different that people might not dig it. So it makes me happy to see people enjoy both of the sides of what I offer, I guess. Thank you so much for Plop, thank you. I saw you earlier in chat. I don't know if I said hello, but I'm giving you a heartfelt one now. Hello. Did you feel it? I hope so. I enjoy all the streams, to be clear, but I'm feeling really comfortable today, on camera and playing. Just like anything, you know, sometimes I feel like I have days where I don't play as well or I'm not as connected with the music. But I'm feeling really comfortable, and yeah, I feel like I'm just enjoying the company, so thank you guys. I wanted to sneak a peek to see what the weather was like. It looks really bright and sunny outside here in Nashville, Tennessee. I don't know what's going on with my style of improv today. I feel like it's kind of a weird style today, but I'm having fun with it. I've been learning a lot about how to become a better improv player, obviously through, being on Twitch. Especially when I first started, that was a large... What's the word I'm looking for? Is it proponent or There's an R in there. A large proponent of what I did. But one huge thing that I've learned with doing improv, and this could be some advice for any other musicians in there, or maybe anything, is when you first improv, I feel like you feel a lot of pressure to just play as many notes as possible and be like, I'm just gonna make something that sounds so busy and crazy. And that is a style, and it's cool, especially if it's done well. But what I've learned as I've gotten better with it is sometimes it's more effective to view solos as almost like bite-sized chunks, like when you're eating a meal. So I'll have this one idea that I'll repeat like 4 or 5 times. And if I change it, maybe I'll just change it by only doing notes different but the same rhythm. So I can actually show you guys what I'm talking about. I don't know if this is boring or not, but... So I'm gonna start with one idea and allow myself to relax in it and repeat it a few times. And then I'll adapt it. And then when I'm done with it, I'll think of another simple thing and then repeat that and have different vibes. So maybe I'll start with just an arpeggio or something. I would describe that as basically being 3 key ideas that I just changed a little bit here and there. Don't play anything while I take a breath. That is amazing advice for crazy hands, because it's actually a common problem that musicians might hold their breath while they play. I've realized it with some of my violin students where I'm like, hey, are you breathing? Make sure you breathe. But also, it's something I find myself falling into every once in a while as well. I tend to hold my breath a little while I play. What do you play if you don't mind me asking for Crazy Hands? I'm guessing if your name is Crazy Hands, maybe guitar? And it looks like I aced the proponent game. Guitar and piano, gotcha. I guess that also makes sense with piano. I also realized something I need is actually out there. This will take me a second. Which pile are you? I usually organize everything after a stream, but this weekend was really busy with rehearsals and other commitments. That's bluegrass. No. No. Well, it's none of these things. But what's all this stuff? A Sonic piece I used to know. I'm gonna try one more time. Yay! It worked. Haha. I saw the doubt in your eyes, but I found what I needed. The reason I wanted this particular pile was there's a song that I think would go really well after this one. For anyone who's new, I write out all my sheet music myself, so sometimes I arrange it faster than I can organize it in my binders. But these pieces that I wrote out, I think would be cool to do next. And it fits our like jazzy cool vibe. Some of the stuff I arrange, like I'll do the melody and I'll write like a bass part for it or the chords. And then sometimes I just listen to it and I just write the music as is. So what I'd like to do next are the two pieces that I learned from the video game Catherine. It has a really good soundtrack. Hello for Fancy Cat Corpse, how are you? And thank you for the follows oh, there's been a few. Isalissa and Gilgamesh, Evil Plotter, Ultimus Sparrow, BR, Oni Rajan, and Fancy Cat Corpse. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. I try when it comes to my suggestions for songs to organize all my stuff into the most cohesive song list I can for you. We started with some kind of, you know, chiller jazz rock vibes. So I'm just picking some other pieces that I think will provide a nice little flow. But from that, I'm gonna go into some different stuff. Occasionally I'll do like a poll or something, so you guys can help decide the vibe that you'd like for the stream experience. Typically it's like, you know, chill, pretty music, like chill, relaxing. I also have a lot of piano tracks I play along to, more energetic, like banger kind of songs. Fancy Cat Corpse, thank you for the sub. You guys, thank you so much. There's been a lot of subs today. I really appreciate it so much. Like truly, thank you. I love doing this so much, and Twitch has gone from being a little escape I made for myself to like my job and my love and my favorite thing to do. So thank you. I've really grown a lot through this process, and I feel like I've become a better musician and more in control of who I am as a person, because I have to confront it quite literally when I stream, you know what I mean? Like I have to look at my face and hear my voice, and I feel like I've grown a lot more okay with who I am with you guys, so thank you. Like really, beyond thanking for subs and all that stuff, thank you for that major change in my life as well. Something to code to. You got it. Or at least I'll try. Yosef, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right. The game is like a really strange experience and story for sure. I'll admit that for that one, I actually watched a playthrough rather than play it. I have a balance kind of going of I like to play through some games and then I like to just watch some. But this was one I watched someone go through the whole way and I loved it. Oh my god, TV Hat, thank you so much. You just subscribed for 3 months in advance. Thank you. That's super. You believe in me. Thank you. Thank you, TV Hat. Thank you. So I'm not more chill about it. I was trying to be cool today, but I don't think I'm very cool. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. And I'd love to play it for you. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. Let's see. I think I'm going to do my other Catherine song that I learned. Baseball Fan. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, as well as G41 and JCV. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. This next one I'm going to play for you sounds so simple, but I really struggled getting the beginning. Again, as you guys know, for the most part, I think, I write out my sheet music all by ear. So I listen to something and then I write out how I'd like to play it. And for this song, it starts off with this like very quiet, I'll just show you and then I'll play it. This very quiet synth tone. And then it's and so on. And that was so tricky for me to figure out. It's such a delicate little line, but with a lot of intricacies in there. So I am gonna start this from the top and hopefully get all those notes that I talked about. Let's see. Didn't miss too much for True. I nerded out and talked about soloing and the mindset it takes for a solo. And that's kind of it. I think so. have to hit those pizzicato really fast to make that happen. I feel like I prefer the bowing anyway. Some of those notes are still a little bit off, but I'll get it the more I practice it. Such a good little song. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I listen to on my own time, honestly. Like, I think being a musician and playing for a few bands, when I like to listen to music, I feel like I rarely put on an artist. Unless I'm, like, working out or something, then I like having, like, singing music. But when I'm just going around the house doing my thing, I really like to just put on these remixes of, like, chill video game music. Like, stuff like that's so perfect for just doing some dinner prep, cleaning dishes, sweeping the floor, just going through my day-to-day. I don't have the theme song for Hero Academia, but I do have a couple anime pieces. I did, what did I do? I have a piece from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Bleach, Sailor Moon, Vampire Knight, and then I think like 2 other anime pieces. Not for Demon Slayer yet. I actually haven't seen Demon Slayer yet, but I know it's one of like the big ones I should get to. Thank you, Summer Love, for that follow, by the way. I saw it. And one loot, or I think it's probably just Loot Goblin, right? And you just like separated it with the ones. But thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate you. Already listened to the Dark Flamenco. For Vivi, I honestly didn't get a chance. This past weekend, I did that thing I tend to do where I try to do too many things, and then I get super overwhelmed. I ended up taking the day off yesterday to get some catch up. I'm feeling a bit better now, but I'm kind of learning. Let's see. I'm going to do a couple more pieces that I feel like are in this genre vein. Let me know if you guys want me to switch it up. I've been doing kind of like chill, jazzy, or rock stuff. But let me know if you'd like me to sweeten it up a bit. I could do some more like orchestrated pieces or singing. Probably something like that. Just let me know. But what I'd like to do next is this remix I found. Again, on my own time, I really like to listen to remixers and chill video game soundtracks in particular. And there's this YouTuber I found by the name of Mewmore, Mewmore. And they have a channel just like jam-packed with these really good remixes. But they did one in particular that I thought like totally stole my heart. It's a remix of the National Park theme from Pokemon Gold Silver. And it's so chill. I ended up listening to this one on loop for a little while because I felt like it really helped me just relax. So I wanted to add it to the song list and hope maybe it can help maybe someone else relax. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, lass. It's always a joy to see you in chat. And thank you very much for just checking in. I appreciate you. Here we go.
Then check this out.
So chill. Sorry to interrupt it. I saw an opportunity that I thought would be funny, but then people were just getting greedy with it, so I thought I'd just continue the piece. Thank you again, you guys, so much. I can do an accordion piece for you guys. Hoagie Man, thank you so much. Oh, wow. To make a beautiful 6969. That is gorgeous. And in all seriousness, thank you, Hoagie Man. That's a really generous donation. And as you know, you do get a priority request. If there's something I can play for you, please let me know. I'm trying to think of which accordion piece I'd like to do. I could do Chim Chimney, St. James Infirmary. Yeah, I did already play that earlier. That's a fair point. Thank you as well for Trusted Goal for that follow. I really appreciate you. I kind of want to make a loop now, if I'm being honest. I think what I want to do next is Little Root Town. We're gonna keep riding the Pokemon train, I guess. This one is probably gonna take us a little bit away from like the lo-fi jazzy kind of vibes and bring us into some more orchestrated pretty moments. But I hope you like it. This one I do build as a loop from scratch. So I'm gonna start with guitar and then add violin, and I'll add the accordion to this as well because I think it would fit nicely. And maybe some percussion and stuff like that. Think it could be cool. And then probably after that one, I should take a quick break to just fill up my coffee cup and use the restroom real quick. I do know Irish music, yes. You're jumping all over the place, though. I didn't even get to play accordion for you yet. What do you want? For Trusted Goal, I kind of wish I had more tea instead of coffee. I think it's mostly like a routine thing. Like you get sucked into your routine and doing things certain ways, and I just really like having a cup of coffee in the morning. I have like some caffeine-free teas in the evening sometimes to help me like relax and get ready for bed. But otherwise in the morning, I'm very much so a coffee drinker in the morning. There we go. Oh, do I remember how to play a B diminished? Oh, that's much easier than I thought. I just go from these fingers in a line to like a triangle, then to a C major. Got it. I also saw Kefka's theme was added, and I'm very excited. One, two, here we go. Dang it, I screwed up. Let me try that again. Okay. 3. I can do this. I just gotta focus. Okay. 3 and. Oh. Okay, that was a dumb mistake. Sorry, everybody. I'll get it. B flat after that. Okay, 2, here we go. For Save Lev, thank you for the follow. trying to find my other castanet. add more, but I kind of like where it is. I think I'll just do one more playthrough doing the main melody and then let the loop go. Oh, such a pretty song. I think it's my favorite like home theme of all the Pokemon games. Thank you so much. Thank you, baseball fan. It's nice to see you're still here. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Pencils. I'm getting better, I think, at not stressing myself about long builds. I typically... Sorry, I always talk away from the microphone. I feel like I typically overthink it, and I'm like, oh, if I play it longer, though, then everyone's going to leave and get bored. But I think I'm starting to finally do a better job at playing the stream how I want the stream to be, and then more authentically, I guess, the right people will find the stream if it's like the vibe that they're looking for, rather than me trying to, I don't know, force myself to be a different kind of streamer, if that makes sense. Fancy Cat, thank you so much. I also saw what you wrote in the chat, and I'm honored to be the first streamer that you are subscribed to. That actually does mean quite a lot to me. I still feel like I'm kind of figuring this all out. I've been streaming for like 2 years now, but I feel like I'm still, again, just kind of like learning how to do everything. But I really appreciate it. And I know you asked for the My Hero Academia song, but if there's anything else you see on the list, I'd love to play something for you. And Marmalin, thank you. First off, thank you so much. And also, Marmalin, hello, and how are you? It's good to see you. But yeah, I've learned, again, to just like adapt my content slowly but surely to be the things that I really love to do. And that's why a lot of it are these kind of like little game pieces that maybe not a lot of people know, but I love playing them so much. And I feel like I can really put my heart into it when it's something I love, you know? If you click on that little link right there for Fancy Cat Corpse, it has all of the songs. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe a little bit overwhelming at first. There is a search bar, and if you click on the little icons at the top, it will divide the kind of music. So if you click the game controller, it shows you all the video game songs I know. The little singing one, you can see my singing songs. You just have to unclick the icon in the top or else it will stay like that. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I have some plans for Spooktober, maybe I don't. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Did that sufficiently scare you, just that vagueness? I hope so. I am going to take a break very quickly to fill up my coffee cup and use the restroom real quick. And then when I come back, we'll just keep going into things. We're going to kick it off with Kefka's theme for Hoagie Man for your donation earlier. Thank you so much, Hoagie Man. And then probably do some more Final Fantasy music. I feel like that makes sense. Or maybe some like battle themes, exciting music or something. But I appreciate you guys. Oh, you're a Bravely Default fan for Fancy Cat Corpse. That soundtrack in that game, I really loved Bravely Default. It's so good. I will do, when I get back, Kefka's theme and then Wind's Course just for you. Probably will take me around like 10 minutes, 15, just so you know. I don't want to leave you hanging. While I go to the bathroom, I'm going to put up one of my YouTube videos. I'm slowly but surely recording all of my loops and putting them up there. And I think I'll embrace the chill vibes and just do this one. Yes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. won't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
I'm kind of embarrassed to admit what I did on my break. It's not that bad. It's kind of weird. Yesterday, I bought sushi, and I preemptively bought 3 rolls because I wanted to... Wanakas, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months now. We got us a Twitch baby. A baby. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something. I know you usually like Havana or Shostakovich, but let me know if there's something else you'd want. I know that you like those ones, though. But I was filling up my coffee cup, and I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry. Like, I had a big breakfast and stuff, and then lunch. But I went over to the fridge, and I popped a couple of those sushi rolls in, and then filled up my coffee, and I was like, these shouldn't go together. That's weird. But it already happened, so... I think it's okay. Maybe? I mean, it's already been done. There's nothing I can change about it. Oh. Final Fantasy. I don't know, but I had to tell you the truth. I felt like... maybe it's just I have, like, the vibe of a California roll still in my mouth, but I really want to sip that coffee. But I also know I should separate them a bit longer to truly enjoy both experiences and not sully the entire event. I've been thinking a lot on my break. But thank you guys. Hey Kane, by the way, how are you? Ooh, now I'm thinking about dipping it, Bender, in coffee, and that sounds horrible. Orange juice and milk? Have you done that? Zoot, thank you for the follow. And for Morbat, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh, did Pencils, did you do that? Let's see. Kefka's theme. I know that we spam Frank in the chat for a couple songs, but this one's my favorite. If anyone wants to know what Frank is, Frank's, oh, there he is. Frank is my face put on a Furby Barbie, like a Furby body with Barbie legs coming out of it. And yeah, that's Frank. But I can just see like the Frank army like just so perfectly scuttling with that song. It's very like that Mickey Mouse scene in Fantasia with the broomsticks. It gives me that vibe. But Frank. Just a lot of Franks. Thank you, Hoge Man, for claps. Next up, I see we got Wind's Course from Bravely Default. Oh, then I have the wrong binder for that. Pencils. I feel like a video like that takes me back to, what is it making me think of? It's making me think of like the good old days of Flash animation and like those couple of like really big videos that, you know, like Badger Badger and stuff like that. I feel like that's like the Frank equivalent one. I feel like I have roe still in my teeth from the sushi. Oh, of course I know the Badger Badger. Mushroom, mushroom. I loved like all of those Flash animation videos. They were, you know, like my girlfriends would come over and we would like just go on the computer and find our favorite Flash animations and show each other them. The Badger thing? I don't know if I know it quite well enough. There's a hair in my face. I don't know which side it belongs on. It looks like it wants to go to the left. I'll let it go there. Mm-hmm. Raisinox, exactly. I don't remember Fubi. Oh my gosh, Amazing Horse, yes. Oh, this is a nice little trip down memory lane we're going on right now. When I type Fubi into Google, it looks like a food channel has taken that name. I want to know what Fubi looks like. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, there he is. And I think there was one with like a cartoon animation of like Mr. Blobby, the British thing. I don't know how to explain it any better than the British thing. Anyway, I hope that Fancy Cat Corpse, I hope you're still here. Yes, this one's for you. I know that you wanted to hear Wind's Course from Bravely Default, so I'm just pulling that up. Barack, I'm not gonna lie, I love Mr. Blobby. Like, I didn't know who it was, and then one of my British friends showed me, and I was like, oh my god, that's what that is. And it led me down this rabbit hole of just watching every Mr. Blobby video that I could get my hands on, and I love Mr. Blobby. I love Mr. Blobby so much. I think he's so funny. Big fan. Big fan of Mr. Blobby. Would buy again for Mr. Blobby. Wind's Course, and then I see we got Aerith's theme. I will happily do that for you for Ice Bites. Welcome, how are you? I love this battle theme because I feel like it's beautiful, but still a battle song at the same time. And whenever they let violin take the lead, I think I get really excited. This one starts right away, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm ready first. feel like I got all sentimental is I remembered when the beginning of this piece was way too hard for me. And it's nice to just see that I've gotten better. Still got some work to do, but with this piece, but I really like the beginning. Like that should be pizzicato. There we go. It's getting there. Since I have a delayed playback, I was just laughing at my like super concentration face. Wanakas, thank you so much for 5 bits. I appreciate you very much. Let's see. I know that we have Aerith's theme next. And then I should be clear on the priority requests. Again, unless Wanakas there's anything you'd like to hear. I kind of want to just play the Shostakovich piece. But I think before I do that, I'm going to do some Final Fantasy stuff while I pick up the binder for it. Because this one's all video game music, but I gave Final Fantasy its own binder. Because there's that much great music for Final Fantasy. It deserves its own binder. Nobuo Uematsu deserves his own binder. This was another song that I was kind of scared of playing weirdly at first. So it makes me happy to revisit it because I approach it with a lot more confidence than I did before. Because when I first started building my song list, like, of course I had to put Aerith's theme on. Basically one of the first ones because it's such like an iconic VGM piece. But I was so shy back then that I would be so scared to just commit to that first note that it was always scratchy as I was just scared. But it's gotten much more confident over the past 2 years we've been together. Okay. Itchy. Okay. Oh, that made me feel really proud of myself. Like, I know it's not perfect, but I've been working really hard lately on things like getting my vibrato consistent and smooth and loose. And especially on the fourth finger, it's really hard to get a smooth fourth finger vibrato. But I've been learning a lot. Hello, for Lifeguard. How are you? What an amazing entrance. I feel like I've been able to relax with my playing just a little bit more. Thank you, Ice Bites. That was an awesome recommendation. It put me in a nice, relaxed place, so thank you. I feel like I should do some more Final Fantasy. Let's do Secret Library Daguerreo. It's not a very show-offy piece, but I think it's really pretty. It's simple and relaxing. And we're gonna start there. I think I'm probably gonna bridge us into some more like relaxing home theme pieces. Maybe slide in some singing ones soon. Yeah. You know, I never thought of trying to play that harmonic, but it's not particularly a very difficult harmonic on the violin. It's actually pretty easy. I feel like I should try it. Like if I start... Oh no, it'd have to be higher. I'll figure that out later then, because if it has to be an octave higher... Because that's too high. Oh, then I could do it here. It's still kind of unpleasant. Yeah, I was about to say I'm definitely giving some ear blood right now. My bad. It wouldn't be a violin stream without just a little bit of ear blood. Let's add in Wish from Final Fantasy 13 too. I feel like I haven't given this piece a lot of love lately, and it's really pretty. After this one, I'm going to do the new piece I added last week, another Gold Dove from Chrono Cross. And then I might as well do another Chrono piece and do... Oh, don't tell me. I feel like it begins with a B. The home theme. Something Village. No? I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, that's so frustrating. I know it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Mm-mm. Barney! Oh! Okay, here we go. Oh, you're mean. How dare you? Oh man, I ruined that song. I was trying to do it in second position because first position feels so awkward there, but second position's also awkward. Let's see. Oh, that could be pretty. I feel like it's not worth it to go into second position, but it feels better. I don't know. Is it hard to play with guitars? Do you mean like this particular song? Because I feel like it always depends on, I guess, how you do it and what you do. Like if I just played chords, it would be really easy. Or if I tried to like finger pick a melody in there, then it would be hard. Okay, this one I don't do anything crazy with. I kind of just stick with the melody and do it in kind of a lower register. But I heard this song last week and I immediately fell in love with it. I thought it was so relaxing and so pretty. So I hope you like it too. I feel like I will be able to sit my butt down and play this game at some point. I admittedly, in the past year, haven't been playing as many games as I used to, or at least as long, and I miss it a lot. It was one of the reasons I wanted to make the Joe doesn't play violin thing, because I miss playing games and just sitting down. I think at that point in my life, I wasn't as happy with like my job and things like that, and when I wasn't working, I really wanted nothing else other than to sit down and play my games. But admittedly, since Twitch has become my job, I think I've been so excited and inspired to try and keep growing and push myself that I put all my time and energy into this. But I realized I had a talk, I had a check-in with my doctor and a therapist to just make sure everything was good with me and my progress and stuff. I ended up going to get help for my anxiety a couple years ago, and I've made a lot of progress with it. But meeting with my therapist, they were like, everything I'm hearing from you sounds great except one thing. And I was like, what? And they were like, do you just stop sometimes? Like, do you take a day off? And I was like, well, yeah, like I only stream 4 days a week and then I have rehearsal. They were like, no, like with no practice, no nothing. I was like, not really. And they made me map out what my week looks like, and they held it in front of me, and they were just like, this is not okay. They're like, you need to stop. You need to schedule in more relaxed time. And it's something I've admittedly been always having trouble with. For Poiluchet, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like that was definitely a transition that's been happening, Raisin, in my life very slowly over the course of the past 9 years in Nashville that I've tried so hard to build a career in music. And it's not easy, but I think because I knew it wasn't going to be easy, it made me throw myself into it even harder. But I've reached a point now where I don't need to, as like, I don't want to say desperately, but maybe desperately throw myself into always trying to perform and always trying to practice and get better. So I did write out a schedule for myself. We'll see how well I can follow it. For Behe, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And hello! Next PXRN model. How are you? And to be clear, like the issue that we talked about with my schedule is I need to work on when I don't have something official. Like when I don't have a stream happening and when I don't have a rehearsal or a show where I'm teaching, that's the time I need to force myself to not, be writing out new stuff and things like that. Writing out music gives me a lot of joy, but ultimately it is still work, and I think I was in denial of that. I was like, but I like doing this. And it's like, you can like work, but it's still work. So that's something I've been working on, especially as October is very busy for me with my other gigs and stuff. But it's getting better. Dan, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Just divulging my bad habits I need to work on. I don't know if many of you guys here watch gaming streams, but Daniel's one of my absolute favorites. He does a lot of, like, a variety of horror games that are either really good or very bad. I ended up watching the playthrough of that one you started that was really bad, and it got way worse. But I really loved watching the end of it still. It was shocking how much worse this game got over time. Anyway, we got Arnie Village up next. I do have my priority requests clear. You guys haven't been asking for much today, which is totally fine. I don't know if you'd rather do a poll to like decide. That self-employment push is just brutal. That's exactly what it is. And like, I don't know if you feel this way too, but like, now that I am making an income from Twitch and I'm like, living the dream. I'm doing it. I've done it. I'm making an income from music officially. There's this like intensity that it's hard not to fall into, I guess, but I gotta keep up the hard work or else it's gonna go away. But you guys have always shown me that I know things aren't going away. My eyes are red? I think they're just big and get dried out easily. But I'm okay. I look a bit drained. Oh man, now... And Kimmy's here? Oh my god, this is freaking awesome. Kimmy, what's up? It's so good to see you. I think you were playing Resident Evil today. Am I right with that? How did that go? Please let me know. Look at all that beautiful cheese. So I was just talking about game streams. If you want to keep going down that rabbit hole, Kimmy's a lovely, amazing option that you should go with. She's lovely and charming and funny and cute. Could I play something for you? For Kimmy? I know you really liked that Unravel piece that I did. Which is in this one. Dan, thank you for gifting us up to Kimmy. Look at this beautiful streamer camaraderie happening. Oh, wait, I know this. What is that thing? The baby thing. I said I would learn that. I know I could figure that out. Babies on the I'm going down a rabbit hole. People aren't gonna get this probably for the majority, but I have to do it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I can do Baby Emergent. This is really stupid. I shouldn't run farther with this. I wanted to see if I could rise to the challenge. I've somehow been roped into doing Baby Shark twice now. That's too many times. 3 times, that's when something bad happens. I don't know what that bad thing will be, but it's gonna be terrible. The Unravel one. Okay, cool. You've hit your maximum of Baby Shark. Oh shoot, I actually don't know what I did with the Unravel one. This has been a horrible way of me introducing myself. Hi, Kimmy's chat. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Hello. What is up? I am Joe. I do a bunch of video game music. This is all video games. And this is Final Fantasy. And then I got other instrumental loops and 2 other binders of music down there. I learn everything by ear, and then I write my music out. So please let me know if I could play something for you. You do technically get a priority request, Dan, if there's something that you'd like to hear, because you gifted a sub. And if anyone wants a priority request, it's any of the nice things you can give to a channel to help keep it going. Yeah, when I was working in Boston, the best city in the world, I worked for a brief time at the Berkeley Folk Americana department, and with fiddle tunes, I would listen to them and then I write them out by ear. And I usually learn music faster than I can organize it, so my room is covered in stuff, ranging from like that one little thing from Stardew Valley. Oh, you like Stardew Valley, Kimmy. Let me do that one for you. It's cute. I got a pretty big song list. This is it. But it's kind of difficult to navigate. Maybe. I have most games on there for Dan, if there's something you like. You might be able to call it out and I might know it. Unless you want the singing songs, but it's all in there technically. I'm gonna do A Stillness in the Rain from Stardew Valley, because I thought it was like the cutest little thing ever. I love it. I know, but my song list is so random. It's like, here's that song Abigail does in Stardew, When You're in the Rain, and also here's Paul McCartney and Soundgarden. Like, none of that necessarily flows in any way, but here we are. I'm so proud of myself for figuring out Baby Merchant. Oh. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. That's an E flat. Got it. Really should have done like a fade. Voice of no return from near. Okay. I feel like I've been all over the place in the last like 20 minutes. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. Thank you again, Kimmy, for the raid if you're still here. I don't know if you had to pop off. I do have Anastasia as well. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. For that near song, this is one of my newer transcriptions, so it's in the pile of nonsense. Me pretending I know where things are. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you again, Kimmy, for the raid. I hope I get to talk to you soon. Voice of No Return. This is a newer one that I learned for Cephalon Kiwi. This one's really freaking pretty, though. Excuse my language. I usually thank everybody for their follows. I've been really naughty. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Wacky Bard, Let Your Heart Fly, and Miss Mykala, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I feel like I went with this one in a bit of a different direction than I intended, but I like where it went. Voice of No Return. And there you are. Did you go on like a Twitch deep dive for Daniel? Is that what you're saying? Twitch does have a way of kind of taking you all over the place in a matter of seconds. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, the songs. It goes all, yeah, it's kind of rampant. But I found like, I tried before when I first started to pick songs that I knew people really wanted to hear. But then I could feel that I wasn't, I don't know, I guess playing them to my best ability, because in the back of my mind I was like, man, but I really want to do that Stardew song on the accordion so bad. And then I just decided to do it, and you know, I definitely lost some viewers along the way of figuring out what my song list is going to be, but I feel much more connected with the song list that I do have at this point, and therefore with you guys, so. My favorite Pokemon song, probably Little Root Town. I did that one earlier. I'm trying to go through a bunch of them in my head. The surf theme from Pokemon Sapphire is pretty fire. Love that one. How do I go about adding to the song list? Usually, at this point, with the video game stuff, I kind of just grab whatever I find to be really beautiful, and I accept, not accept, that's not the word I'm looking for. I get excited, there it is, to figure out how to pull it apart and rearrange it in a way where it might be more appealing to a wider audience. I love the video game stuff because ultimately a composer sat down and wrote it, and even though it's beeps and boops sometimes, it's really well done. And even if you don't like video game music, I feel like these pieces deserve a chance to shine. And so sometimes with the MIDI stuff, you know, I'll turn it into a quartet arrangement and loop it for you, or play along to the original thing if I like it how it is. Hymn of the Weekend. I'm not familiar. For Xenon. Thank you for the follow, Xenon, by the way. Is that... What is it? What is it? I changed the key of this. See if C sharp is mean. Let's see. so pretty. I was kind of hesitant to do a Nier song because the vocals are so beautiful on it that I didn't want to, like, cover it. Like, bury them. This is the burying motion. Barracuda, hello, how are you? Thank you guys so much for popping in. Thank you so much for Moss. Thank you, NGM. Thank you. Thank you for the sub today. Let's see here. I kind of want to go into some singing. I know I was going to do Barney Village. Barney. But I kind of want to do some singing now. Tsuna Kiki, thank you. And Earth Tone, welcome. How are you doing on your Monday? I feel like... ow. There we go. Might have to bombard Joe's Discord for Nier playlists then. Bring it on. Like, as of this point, I only have 2. But I want to learn the other one, like, with singing it. And I think I'm going to turn it into a loop arrangement. Because I think it's so pretty. It's a popola. But I thought it was, like, the most gorgeous thing. I had to have it. But I have to learn Chaos language first. So there's that I need to do. Which one do I want to sing? I feel like I have kind of a scratchy voice today. This will be cute. I want to do Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli. It's very romantic. Let's see here. This song always makes me think of my grandparents. My grandpa and my grandpa were like the 2 most in love people I've ever seen in my entire life. And... oh, I pre-recorded guitar for this. I don't need this. Very graceful placement down of the guitar just then. But they knew how to ballroom dance. And they loved dancing together, and they were just so madly in love. And I feel like this song is kind of their style. That Grandpa Tony and Grandma would really like. Where did I pre-record? Track 22. For Worm Teeth, I feel like I haven't seen that name for a while. How are you doing? For myself, I'm doing good. I kind of opened up a bit today, but sometimes it feels good to do that. I've had a lot of stuff going on this month, but all really good things. And that's what's I'm like continuously reminding myself. Like, I feel really lucky that the things that I feel stressed for being overbooked on are what I've always dreamed my calendar would be full of. So I'm very happy about that. Just learning to manage it a bit better. I was going to do my first ever game stream yesterday because that was the sub goal that you guys destroyed. I was going to do that yesterday, but I postponed it. I do have everything ready for the most part. I still have to do mods. But I'm going to try my best. I really want to make it happen this week because I just want to play it. I was going to do Little Nightmares because that seems like a fun spooky game to play for spooky month. And then we're going to do like a mod night with everybody next month. Oh, Worm Teeth, I wasn't saying that in any way like, I haven't seen you. It's more like, oh, welcome back. Like, that's great. I missed you too. You never need to apologize. I'm not intending on going anywhere, so whenever you just want to hang out, like, I'm here. Whenever you want a song, I'll be in the same spot. Let's do the romance song. It's an F major. Sorry, y'all, my gain's not high enough. The guitar's too loud. I layered these on the same track, and I want more violin, so I'm gonna do that again. My bad. Take two. Such an idiot. No, I'm not. That was dumb, though. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to that part. Hello, Joe Darklord. Hello. Calibus, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. Emmeline, thank you for the follow. I could just sing now, but I kind of want to keep going. I had enough mess ups where it's already gone on a while. Let's just lean into it. F major. Rhythm on the others. I found the thing I wanted. one more place. Then I'll be done.
Too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I pressed the wrong pedal. This song is just meant to have the castanets on it. Also, Arthur, it's always great to see you. How are you doing today? Everything's blending too well. That's a good thing, I hope, right? I don't know if I should ride this vibe that we just came upon of accordion, guitar, strings, because I have a couple songs that embrace that vibe.
Like I could do Chim Chimney, People Are Strange, and St. James. I'm also really wanting to do Black Hole Sun today for some reason. I'm gonna respond to the first thing I see. Do you want Black Hole Sun or Chim Chimney? I'm gonna respond to the first thing I see. Oh, Arthur, you came in real close there. Chim Chimney it is. Oh, but you're being so outvoted. What do we do? Oh, I already told you we're doing it, and you said yay. I was gonna go, let's do Black Hole Sun first. But you already gave a yay. Oh, but now we got another whole issue because Daniel does have a priority request. So Arthur, I think I do have to do Black Hole Sun first. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome for J-Cross. I promise I'll do it for you though, and I will put all my heart and soul into it. I feel like this is kind of a feeling in my head and heart right now that I need to just get out. J-Cross, what were you doing? You were just playing some DBD. I know that game. How was it going for you? And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. That one's one of my favorites. So I think Chim Chimney was actually like the third loop I ever made. And I was a friggin' mess when I was first learning how to loop. I was panicking because the DMCA restrictions just like really hit their first hit at that point. And I was a little baby streamer at that time. I had like a couple hundred followers, but I was so in love with Twitch and really didn't want to leave. But my format at that time was doing improv over requests that people would send me. So then when I couldn't do that anymore, I panicked because I was like, I can't play over tracks. What am I going to do? And so I bought a looper. And I remember the night before streaming with the looper, I like just got it. I didn't have a whole lot of time to learn it, and I was crying. This is so dumb. Learning how to use it and doing St. James Infirmary and Chim Chimney. And then I did it for you guys the next day, and I was so nervous. I was so scared. But it ended up being, honestly, one of the best things I think that's ever happened to me. I know that's dramatic, but I feel like looping is something that I've always needed, and I feel like it's helped me really see my own independence musically, and that I don't have to just play for people. I can also be my own act. So, anyway. Thank you for the 500 bits, Kyle, by the way. That does get you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. Black Hole Sun. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 3/4 for Chim Chimney. I was conducting. Okay.
you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm wind tide friend. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes far too long for snakes in my shoes. Walking sleep and my youth afraid to keep. Heaven send the hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come?
Thank you, guys. I feel like I never know what to say after that one. Because I remember like right when Chris Cornell had passed, everyone was circulating all these, you know, videos and tributes to him. And I heard the isolated vocals of that song, and it just hit me so hard. It like was so powerful. And I was having kind of a difficult time that day, and I just needed to learn it. And I went upstairs and just tried a couple different ways, but like I wrote down a basic line for me to do, but I usually just play that one however it comes to me in the moment. Like I think the lower parts stay the same, but I just think it's such a powerful, powerful song, and he had truly one of the most incredible voices. But I got nervous about touching a song that has like, you know, a legacy, I guess, and that kind of deep connection. That Norah Jones performance is also very, very powerful. But yeah, I guess I don't usually add darker songs to the list. Whenever I have added darker, heavier stuff to the list, it's because I'm usually in a dark place when I put it on there. Not to make anyone worry. We all go to those places sometimes, you know. But that one in Vienna hit me probably the hardest. Like, How Soon Is Now I added when I was not in the best place, but it was kind of like a whiny, I know I'm not in a good place feeling, if that makes sense, where I was like, I need to scream How Soon Is Now. But I know I said I was going to do Chim Chimney, but I really want to do Vienna now. It just seems kind of like the natural next one for me to do. Thank you, guys. Again, I know I've kind of been all over the place in a lot of different ways today, but I really appreciate that I can just be myself on here, and yeah. You know what? I don't have any sad emotes now that you pointed out. I should fix that. I have one, but I think it's tier 2. But because you guys were so generous last month for September, I got like 5 new emote slots that I gotta fill out. On the topic I brushed on earlier, how I feel like it's been hard for me to schedule off time. This song, I felt like the best way I can describe it, I felt like it called me out. When I heard it for the first time, it just made me like kind of like hold my breath. I was like, oh my God, like this is exactly how I'm feeling right now. And it felt like someone was giving me like a stern talking to. So this song helped me a lot. So if anyone connected with what I was talking about earlier, or just feel like you don't appreciate those steps you're taking, I recommend looking up the lyrics to this one as I play it. It's very powerful. And I'm very grateful, like, to this song. I'm grateful for all the ones I play. I think that's why I'm very emotional as a musician. Like, I try my best to just get into what it's supposed to be and what it's trying to say. Almost out of coffee. Sincerely, I hope everyone's doing all right. I know everything's kind of weird right now. But hey, I feel like if you're still going about, for the most part, your routine, you're killing it, because things are weird and you're doing a good job. Ooh, that was kind of loud. You got in my head, Arthur. It's fine. I'll tune. Let's see. Oh my god. The band threads that I'm in say that I have 70 new messages. Oh no. I'm going through my head what it would be about. I have rehearsals Wednesday and Saturday. Otherwise, I think I know what's going on. I feel like B string is always the hardest to keep in tune. I think it's because it's a fourth, and then, well, it interrupts the cycle. Silver, I love you. There we go.
But then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so dramatic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine it'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Oh, I love that song. It like hurts me to do it, but it's so like in a good way. Oh man. It's just so pretty. And it's so powerful. Thank you guys. Mrs. Creighton, or Miss Creighton, my apologies. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? Miss you over here. I hope everything's good in your world. It's good to see you. Ooh, that almost got me. I pulled it together in time, but... Whew. Selena, it's great to see you too. For BHG, I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking. I'll probably just go for like another hour. I feel like that feels about right as I'm searching my mind to see. Yeah, for sure. Kristen, thank you so much for donating $20. Thank you. Amazing performance as always, Queen Jo. Oh, I don't know about none of that now. I don't know about none of that. Sometimes I slide into like the southern thing. I'm lying to you. I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts. I don't have a southern accent. I live in the South, and I find the southern accent quite charming. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Kristen. Sincerely, though, Kristen, thank you. If there's something you'd like to hear, you know that you do get a priority request if that's something that interests you. I know that I did promise you guys Chim Chimmery, so it's going to be a much different vibe. I usually organize my songs in like a flow. Today, I guess I'm just kind of grabbing what makes me feel good. Let's do this one. I've recently added the accordion to it, which I feel like has been a very fun vibe. The Sounds of Silence. I know the song, but I don't have it on my song list. I have a pretty good ear, though. So let me see if I can just figure it out real quick. Let's see. I think I can do it. Awful start. Oh, I'm quite pleased with myself. I'm not gonna lie. I figured it out. I subtracted 2 counts that should have been in there. Rock and roll! How are you? It's good to see you. And Dom, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. I really appreciate that. I actually remember when you popped over. You popped over from an Andy raid, I believe. Yeah, I just did that one off the top of my head. Like, I performed that song when I was little. And, like, me and my dad used to sing it in the car. But... So I felt like I knew it enough. Also, Jove. Hi, Jove. How are you? Thank you so much for the bits. And Pesno, if you're still here, thank you for the bits earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say so earlier. I'm kind of an air cadet today. I'm like all over the place. Wanted to do vocals on that one too. You know, I mean, that went pretty well. So I think I might, maybe I'll plan something for that one. Kind of like how I did Black Hole Sun maybe, where I can just make an ambient quartet and then sing on top of that. I know I should have a Simon and Garfunkel song on my list. Whenever I add a new song to my list, I try my hardest to have it be an artist I haven't covered yet. Both to widen my reach and expand my own horizons so I know more about, you know, artists that I should. Because with doing that, like some of my favorite ones I've added to the list are songs that I never thought I'd cover, like Black Hole Sun and Paranoid Android and stuff like that. Arthur, I made you wait a long time for this. Thank you for waiting. Exit. Then you pop a capo on, it goes out of tune again. Oh, Dom, you gifted us up for Sick You. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. Oh, I kind of clipped my thumb in there. That was unpleasant. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Terrible. I can do better than that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Focus, Joe. Goodness golly. I only did the British thing once. That's all you get. Only one. Okay.
luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. A blowing kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as a ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars is a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiroo. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo.
Oh my god, I think I did the fade out kind of right that time. Yes. I know that my percussion loop setup right now is a bit of a slow build. Don't worry, I acknowledge. And it will be fixed probably if you give me 2 weeks. And this next couple weeks is really busy for me, but what I'm getting at here is underneath the camera, you can't see it, but I have a iMac computer now that I was only able to buy because of you guys, so thank you so much. I saved up donations for a couple weeks, and one of the main reasons I wanted to get the computer was so that I could switch over to using Ableton as my primary looping program. Right now I use a pedal at my feet. I think most of y'all know that. But with doing the program, I only have to do like 4 tambourine shakes, and then I just press a button and it will fill in the rest. So my loops are going to build much, much faster as I continue to develop. I'm not sure, Arthur, if I'm being honest. I know some people have expressed they're sad to see me potentially not use the looper. So we might just figure it out as a community together. Yes, I do know that some people say they love seeing the loop built from scratch. So I'm going to do my best to incorporate a bit of both. I mean, I just tidied up all my cables and it's beautifully placed in this spot, so I don't see why I'd move the pedal away. I just need to plug the computer into my mixer, and then I think I can go back and forth between both. I actually didn't think about that, Arthur, but that's a good point. Because the other advantage of Ableton is I can adjust the volume of each instrument I put in there, which is not a freedom I really have right now with it. Kind of what I put in just comes in depending on the gain level, which is sometimes you'll see me, you'll see me delete something and then start it again. Let's see. Whatever helps you feel the music more fair. I feel like I've been doing a fair amount of singing. Maybe I should do some tracks while we wind down here. Maybe I'll start with doing instrumental loops. Yeah. There's one instrumental loop that I've been really in love with lately. It's from a game that not many people know of called Inkenfell, but the soundtrack is so good. It is so chill and cute and pretty, and I loved it so much that I made an arrangement in my massive pile here. Like, I haven't completely locked in exactly how I want to do it. It's called Petals in the Wind, but it's so cute. It's such a feel-good, nice moment. By the way, thank you so much for Pre-Fight Donut. You're my second donut follower today. We had Diane, I think, donut. Magic Hands, and for Lucy. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate you. See ya, Kristen. Thank you again so much for the donation. I'll probably see you around in some other chats. I feel like we bump into each other. Let's see. Oh, this is Stop This Train by John Mayer. That's not what I need. How embarrassing. That's Kiss Me, Caroline. Here it is. Or no, that's Lost. That's Animal Crossing. Subliminal? Me? What? No. What are you talking about? I found it. Liminal? What are you saying? You're liminal. I don't know. I'm going to show you a song I like. I have to buy that new John Mayer album right now. Is there a new one? So me and Dane, we're just calling each other something that we're not quite sure what we're calling each other, but it is a thing that we're doing. This one is so chill and relax. I hope it can help you. Gary! Oh my god! I got a raid from Kimmy today too! How lucky can a girl get? Thank you for the raid, Gary! Bums! Bums indeed. Gosh, do I love them bums. Let me do a Final Fantasy VIII thing for you. And you're resubbing? Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Let me know if I could do something for you. Let's do something a little different. I'll do Blue Fields from Final Fantasy VIII. I know I'm like picking one at you, but if there's something you'd actually like to hear, let me know. I think most of you guys know Gary by now, but Gary's awesome. He's like my favorite game streamer. He's funny and he's nice. So if you ever venture out of the music side, I think he's a perfect place to start. Let's do it. 3. was some earblood for sure. That was pretty confidently earblood. At least I dedicated to it. I was like, I'm gonna lean into this note that is incredibly wrong right now. Just really dig in there. Oh, thank you, Gary. Thank you so much. I know you know that song, so you would be able to properly give earblood. Thank you. But for anyone who came in and stuck around from Gary's raid, hi, I'm Joe. I play video game music. I also make loops and sing on top of them, like covering, you know, standard pop music and rock stuff. So if you want to hear any of that, let me know. I was going to do a loop I made of this really pretty song from an indie game called Inkenfell. It's really pretty. But first, I'm having a craving to do an Octopath Traveler song, and then I'll do the other one. All that beautiful earblood. I knew that by adding earblood to my emote selection, it was a risk. I was like, but then someone can tell me if I sound really bad. But it's like a trust exercise that we're doing together, where, you know. So cute. It's one of my favorite video game tracks. It's so dang cute. See you, Gary. Enjoy your meal. I've tried this one as a loop before, and I feel like I haven't quite gotten it where I want it to be yet. But the best part is by far this ending. It's so fun to loop it when it works. It's, let's see. One, two, and... My high note was a little ear bloody there. But we got there. So that one I'm probably going to turn into a loop rendition again at some point. Osio Yogi, it's great to see you. How are you? I just got to find the right way to do it. But let me move on to an arrangement I do, for the most part, know what I'm doing. For this one, I like to play guitar and add keys and maybe the bass. We'll see. I haven't played this game yet, but I listened through the soundtrack and I loved it. So I hope this gives you some of those chill vibes that you might be wanting today. For Sweater Vest Prince, Your Highness, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Yeah, and again, anyone who might have stuck around from Gary's raid, I really appreciate it. I know I'm from another corner of the Twitch website world, but I'd love to be able to play y'all anything if there's something you like to hear. Oh, I need to put this down here. Enjoy your lurking in darkness, fair light. Let's do it. Empty track. Okay. 2, here we go. Well, I guess I'll do it again. Baloo's good. 3 and... There we go. Let's add some synth on top of that. can get it, I promise, y'all. My bad. Alright, let's start on the bridge. Maybe at the base? taken me a while to build. I hope you guys don't mind. I feel like it needs some percussion though. One more pass and then I'm done, but it needs tambourine, and then I'll let it go. Okay, now I'm done. This one I'm still kind of figuring out in the moment, which is probably pretty obvious for how long it takes me to build it. But feeling kind of bummed for a moment because, oh, Cathedora, this song is such a hug. I freaking love this song. And again, it's from like an indie game that not many people have heard of. I just thought it was so pretty that I needed to make something with it. But it's a great chord progression. Thank you, Miss Creighton, thank you. Cliff, thank you. Can you tell I really like that one? The little boop boop beep boop 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 beep boops. The whole soundtrack is so good. I was really excited to add that one. Thank you guys, by the way, everybody, for all these follows. If you're still here, thank you so much for Fire Cold Shadow, Badger of Doom, Rare Berries, Sweater Vest Prince, Chimera, Prudent Pangolin, The Real Arob, Biggle, and Rick Smecklingsmannen. I hope that was pretty good, okay for pronunciation. For anyone who might have stuck around from Gary's raid, thanks for giving me a chance. I really appreciate you. I feel like I'm gonna do my last little bit of music here. And I'm trying to decide which ones to do. I'm having fun doing loops, so I kind of want to keep the loop vibe up. Maybe I'll do another warm hug. If Cathedora, if you're needing a hug, and you thought that was the only musical hug I was going to give you, no. I'm going to give you another. Because this one is like a warm hug for me. I love it. Thank you so much. Can I ask, is it Bihi or Behe? Or maybe I should just call you Moss? Out of those three, do you have a preference? But Moss, thank you so much. I know that you popped in earlier today and you've been hanging out. I think you found the page for the first time today. So thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something for you to say thank you. I think this song is really sweet and romantic and beautiful. It's from Dragon Quest II. And I hope you like it. Of course, for Abominable Llamas, yes. Very respectful. Playing bass on that last one made me feel really cool. I don't usually feel cool, but I felt pretty cool doing that, let me tell you. Like when you said that I was cool, VHD, I was like, oh my god, thank you so much. Yes, I feel kind of cool right now. Yeah, warm hugs for everybody. Here, I can officially start it off. Oh. Almost misspelled it. There we go. Get ready. Here comes Joe. Bam. I got you. Ha ha. 3 and oh shoot. Here we go. I felt it, Miss Creighton. Thank you. Rush. Thank you so much. Thank you. god, I love it. With the castanets, so cute. Oh, I'm having so much fun with these longer loops. Let me fade it out. Oh man, that made me so dang ol' happy. All right. Thank you so much, Cathedora. I feel like we should finish off probably tonight. I'm trying to be better at recognizing when I should stop. I always go a bit longer on Mondays. I think it's like my first day back after a couple days off, so I get excited. But I'm gonna do one more song. Oh yeah, I do gotta feed the beast. He can wait one more song. The beast is my cat, and he gets really upset if I don't feed him at 5:30. It's 5:50. He's not staring at me outside the door like he usually does. So I think I can do one more song before he freaks out. Oh, I have leftover sushi in the fridge too. Yes! Oh, happy days. Thank you everybody so much. Again, Miss Creighton, it's so nice to see you again. I hope everything's going well. And no, I definitely didn't forget about you. You are always so warm and lovely in chat. So it's always a nice surprise whenever you can pop in. I played it safe with my sushi for this one. I was kind of boring. I can't decide if I like shrimp anymore. I don't know. I got California rolls, pretty basic, and veggie rolls and vegetable dumplings. I got it yesterday, and then I had some leftovers, so I had a third roll that I ate yesterday, but I can't remember. It was some other, like, crab stick thing. I didn't make sushi, no. I'm not vegetarian necessarily, but I try to eat less meat in general. I try to make it like a special occasion when I do, because in general, for the environment, I've heard that if everyone just cut down on their meat just a bit more, it would impact the environment dramatically, and it's one of the largest reasons for pollution, air pollution. So I try to mix it up. I eat some tofu every now and then and a bunch of different stuff, but I will let myself have a nice burger every once in a while. Maybe like once a month or something. Everyone, you're so wonderful. Uriel, you always have such a nice warmth to you. I appreciate you. Some of my best friends are actually vegan, and I started learning more about it from, you know, like when we spend nights together and we want to order food or make food. So I learned how to make a couple vegan things for them, like a vegetable chili that's really good. And then it got me thinking about all the other options. I was like, oh, this is also very tasty, and I feel good. My dad's a big fan of sweet potato. My very last song for the evening is going to be First Day of My Life. And then we got to figure out who we want to be raiding. As always, there's like a ton of people on right now that I would like to raid. I'm just doing a quick little glance over here. Let me know what you guys think. I feel like I got a raid from Manalus Brebos at one point, but I can't, like, remember. I feel like I got a raid from them. Let's rate. They're in the music category. I feel like if I followed this person, it was because I got a raid from them. So maybe that's the call. Oh my god, Grax is on. Graxanov. Puts on raiding shoes. I love it. I shouldn't sip out of that coffee cup anymore. No more coffee. It's almost 6 p.m. Gonna turn this up. I think I've gotten a raid from Manalus Brebos, and I'd like to return the love. So I think I'm gonna raid Manalus.
Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. But these things take forever, I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you'll like me. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you'll like. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you'll like. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you. I'm beyond grateful for this opportunity, for real. Thank you. And I make sure I learn new things every single week. So I promise if you come back, I'll have something new to show you, or I might have gotten just a little bit better. I'm always trying to get at least a little bit better. We're going to raid Manos. Brebos. There we go. I'm gonna be, oh my gosh, Cabooses? Thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you guys for all of the new follows. Did my raid thing work? I have an alert covering where it would be. Did it work? I have a hype train is close sign, and it's covering where I can press the raid thing. Oh, I found it now. Okay, cool. We made it work. We got there. Thank you guys. Very awkward. Yes. Yeah, whenever it does a countdown. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, cool. We will be raiding now. Thank you everyone for the love today. And I'm going to be back tomorrow at 3 for anyone who wants to come back. I love you guys so much. Take care of yourselves and say something nice before you go to bed to yourself. Okay, bye guys.